Okay. I guess let's try this out and see how this works, but incorrect. Why am I hearing echo? That's nothing. I Twitch is a perfect platform with no flaws whatsoever. Like there's no issues anywhere ever at any time. It's absurd to me how many issues there actually are. But hi, good morning. We have an ad break going for like the next 2 minutes it looks like, so it's just you and me here. But friends, subs, fellow creatures of the night. Take your morning meds if you haven't, because I haven't and I am taking mine. You should take yours. Also make sure to hydrate, for that is important. But since we have an ad break coming, like going, let me get the game started at least. And I can tell you a little bit about what the fuck I've been up to and has happened to me, which is both exciting and also awful. And yeah. Alright. We're gonna change the music real fast. Well, no. Pretty good. This is pretty groovy. Yeah, I I ended up taking like a pretty significant fall on Friday last week and or Thursday night last week, and like I hit my head, like I landed directly on my head basically. Um the full force of my body just like slamming down into the ground was connected to my head, and so like I got a bunch of I had a bunch of like damage, not damage. I had a concussion. Like I had a straight up a concussion, and like it wasn't great, but yeah, I had a concussion that was so significant that they had to do a CT scan and they wanted to make sure that I was okay. Um, and they gave me the prognosis or diagnosis, whatever the word is. They told me it was a major concussion. Um, like I was having, and I still kind of am having balance issues and like issues with sensitivity, and like it takes a lot of effort to sit and be up close to computers and to like screens and that kind of stuff and bright lights also. So like I may not be going on longer than like 2 hours today, but I wanted to at least try and see where I end up. And so that's why I'm here. But yeah, it's been like a week of little to no screens. Just what the fuck? Oh, okay. Interesting. I have a prescription that needs picked up. Weird. Uh anyway. Yeah, it's been like literally 4 or 5 days of like no input. Yesterday was yesterday was the first day. Day before yesterday was the first day. Wednesday was the first day that I was actually like able to get downstairs and like move around and get to the point where I could actually like comfortably deal with deal with like movement and getting around to the places that I need to in the house, as well as like just be with my body and with myself. Um yeah, it's still very like fluctuous, like it's very fluctuating, but it's not nearly as bad as it was before. Thank the fucking gods. So, since that's the case, game's gonna crash on me, I guess. let's get back to what we were trying to do. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, what we were trying to do way back when, last week, was to actually try and get the train network set up a little bit more substantially than it is currently. Because as it is currently, it is very lacking, um, in that it doesn't actually work in the way that I expect, or at all, really. Oh fuck, and we're not even done yet with any of this because we still have to make copper powder. I just realized, and we still have to make 4,000 refineries. It's really just like 300, but it's a lot. All right. Make sure that the objects on my desk are not obtrusive. Um, okay. Yeah. All right. Vaguely remembering this. Okay. I remember that Slice had said that I just had to place these blocks basically. Um, and that these things should start to come together and make more sense, or at least like be happier than they are currently. And that was also a thing I needed to do, was to make sure I have materials. Because this whole missing iron plate thing is not a good look for me. It's just, it isn't gonna work for me. Wait, hold on. What happens with the topography here? Oh, okay. All right, and looks like we can go out this far. All right. All right. Trying to understand where the fuck these. Go away, fart. And fart rocks. No kidding. All right. That one is still alive. As is this one. And that guy. So let's get rid of all three of those. Shall we? Is that one already dead? Huh. Okay. All right. Does that make sense for... No, I'm just trying to go like here with this guy. Where's... Huh. And it keeps removing the material costs for me. Curious. And no idea what the cost is at all. Missing iron plate. Okay. I do fortunately have the automation going, so it is just going to take some time. However, all right, that's too far, but that's not beautiful. All right, so this goes... All right, this one I think becomes something. I don't know what facility this becomes, but it becomes something. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, how about no? Go away. Yellow power slug? Don't mind if I do. Many thanks. Alright, so anyway, the rest of these blocks are all now valid, and I can take a train in an automated fashion to and from one place to another. But it's a matter of like, how do I get a train in and out of a space right now is a question. I mean, I suppose I could have one that's like just push pull and have that be the way in which it goes. But even still, that's not like the way. It doesn't seem. Okay. It's realistically not going to be entering from this direction, and it won't be trying to enter the other direction. So that's covered. Can I build this like up here? Like have it inline-ish with this guy. And like have it like that? That's not gonna work, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, but that does give me an idea as far as, like, what I could potentially do. Alright, and center line. This is about the maximum or minimum size that I want to go. Alright, and entry from here if possible. Yeah, that figures. Okay. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know how to fix that. Let's see. That's gonna be an interesting proposition. Okay. Did I just go like straight up and down with this guy? Oh, I went over to dodge the other thing. Right. I remember now. Alright, let's see if I can finagle this one. Apparently not. I ain't got no power. Alright, I bet this still doesn't work, but I'm gonna try it nonetheless. Yeah, I was afraid of that. In which case, like, that's not the worst of things. I can just kind of do this and just scoot it back a little bit further than I had it previously. And go back, like, a full foundation rather than a half. Just to give myself the space on the angle. Doubt that works. Yeah.
Hi
Hey,
Shake
Slice.
13 TMM Shake 13 Moist, how is life today and new more trains?
Hey, babe. I'm doing okay. Life is better today. It's still a little dodgy here and there, but you know, it's all right. And yeah, I wanted to fix the train network. It's been bothering me. Honestly, while I've been like recovering, it's been the biggest thought in my mind. Is this too far of a distance? Yes, it is. Why? Rude. Anyways, yeah, I've been okay. I have been recovering, uh, not nearly as quickly as I would like, but I've been recovering nonetheless, and it's been, you know, a process, but it's been overall fairly good. I am at the least alive today, and I agree. Thanks, babe. I appreciate you. Okay. to, if we're coming in from there, then we want to go out here, right? Because I don't really want it going this direction. What do I need? Um, these are both block signals. So this needs to be a path signal then. And this needs to be a block signal. No, that needs to be a path signal. The other one needs to be a block signal. At least I'm pretty sure. That looks like it's valid. Is this still a path signal too? Block signal. Really? Why is it invalid? Block, and then that becomes invalid? Path into a block. Alright, Slice. Riddle for you. What am I doing wrong? We've got block here, or path there, block here and here, block at the end of the train station, path at the beginning of the train station, block at the other end over there, block here. Yeah, I do need help. I don't understand what I'm doing. I'm not comprehending. I also don't know what that accent was. I'm sorry. Why you have two train stations from here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I had it for the other engine, and I didn't realize that I needed to just put it as an empty platform. So trains need to come in from this direction, going that, like, off that direction. But block signal says it loops into itself and remove the block you were by and replace it. Remove this block and replace it? Does this actually need to be a path signal right here? No, right? Because it's a path through a block, path into blocks. Need a block at the front of the station. Okay. Block signal. Is still broken? Is not broken. All right. Let's test this theory. This one I'm gonna just get rid of. We'll see if this actually functions in the way that I'm expecting, but like I will be so stoked if that's the case. Seems like it is. All right. And Did not see the path at first, and that was why it was not working. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Why is paused? Why did it stop? I wonder if I fucked up one of the blocks over there. Because the train's just frozen there. While I'm here, might as well dismantle the old stuff. And, you know, get rid of some of the wildlife. Bye, Gary. I didn't want to get rid of the big one. I want some of the trees. I don't want none of the trees. I just want to get rid of the ones that, like, collide badly. That's what I was looking for. The boy. All right. Goodbye. The little babby one. That one. Excuse me? Why do I not have power? What happened? Bro, what? What? Uh-oh. I see. I see what happened. Okay. In my fervor to try and fix the trains, I forgot that the trains were acting as my, like, large scale power transmission across the world. And so the 85,000 megawatts that I'm making in power around the world were disconnected from the original, like, the original line is still connected to that. And so, like, this guy is still electrified, which is mega unfortunate, and I need to fix that because it's one of these two. I think it's the bottom one. Maybe it's the top one. I don't remember. That's okay. I wonder if the train can reach up here. Nope, didn't think so. Cool. All right. Since I have to do this way, let me go uppies. Yes, yes, yes. I took my medication. Thank you. All right. How far down can I go? Is that too far? No? Wow. I think that is about as far as I want to go with it. All right. Good okey. Track turns too sharply. All right. I definitely don't miss setting up things by hand in this way. I'm so glad that I have the fucking jetpack or the hover pack. Can I go uppies? Is that possible? It's easy. What about this way? All right. That's about as far as I can go. But I could still give like quite a bit of height out of that. It's easy. I don't know what that's trying to connect to, but it looks like it's the hyper tube question marks. At least insofar as I can tell. It was that. Oh, the little truck. Little tractor. Oh, hello. Have you heard the good word? All right. For the moment, until otherwise, like, noted, I guess. Because I don't have anything trying to go to the desert. Train is waiting unusually long at a signal. Signal error must have occurred. Yeah, let's figure that out. At least we have power now. I say immediately running away from it. Because I'm very clever that way. Oh, the build. I forgot how big it was. Where is train with issue? Train with issue is that way. Pretty sure. Oh, my boy. What is the matter, my boy? Is that the... Why were you going this way and what happened here? Okay, that was confusing. Get rid of that too. That was that the issue? If that was the issue, and this works actually as intended, I'm going to probably scream. I think. What you doing? Yeah? Hell yeah? Okay. So far, we passed the tests. Slice, are you proud of me? I put together trains. I put together a train network. Get ready for it, because this is going to be pretty cool. I'm excited about this. This is the first time that the train network has actually had a chance to function as intended, and I am very excited. Hell yeah. We're off to a really good start. Ah, Christ. Okay. So she's working so far. Working exactly as is intended, which is a fucking thing of beauty. Oh yeah, okay. What about the next challenge? Really? Yo? This is the first time that I've had like a train that has actually been like substantial like this and also worked. I should point out. Cause like this is not normal for me. I don't normally do well with trains. I need to decorate the sides of this thing so badly. It looks so blocky. Wee. Woo. Slideshow there. All right. Let's see the unload. It is already full of iron, so like it doesn't super need to be refilled. However, this is more proving the point and demonstration of like I actually can do this thing. Come at me, Slice. I am also tried. I feel you spiritually. I wish I could define to you how much like time I've actually spent sleeping this last couple of days because it's not insubstantial. Because it was easier than being awake. Let's see. Do I go back and fix the rest of the trains, or do I continue working on the stuff and things in here? I still have a bunch of stuff to route, and this becomes immediately just get trains done. That means rewrapping or like remapping the entire train network. I'll at least do it to the power. And you right. It'll be worthwhile to do that. Alright, just get the train lines for this factory. That means going to the desert. Okay. Desert was one of the sources of iron that I picked. Because I have so much access there. Why are you screaming? Oh, because you're alone. I see. Me too, bud. I'll finally pick up this power slug too. Don't mind me. It's fine. Ow, I said it's fine. Jesus. The hell? Why are they so aggressive? I don't understand. Why are they so mad? When I say get trains done is because it'll be one of the things you don't have to be out of the factory for. You right. You right. At the least I can clean up my mess. Cause like that's what it was. That train system was a disaster. I thought in all of my hubris that I could in fact do things that are hard for even like hyper experienced players with several thousand hours. Choo! I'm so excited to see these things going. I need to come back and fill in the feet of these abutments so that they can get uppy more accurately. All right. And I can at least fix up that mistake. All right. Jesus. Why is... All right. Well, then we're doing it this way, I guess. Okay. Can I get over here? Yes is the answer to that question. Whoa. All right. And then from there, this becomes a significantly more trivial process. Once once shit actually gets like uploaded into the dimensional depot and stuff. Track is too long. Gary, what you running off for? All right. What? How much shorter? How much further? Track is too long. Are you for real? Really? I don't know why it was There? Sure. Why not? This is cake. I forgot who I was listening to for a minute. I was very confused. I was like, why is there still guitar in this? Or why is there a country guitar like that? And then I remembered Cake is a bunch of fucking monsters. And they do shit like that all the time. Okay. Down. And over to the left. One. Still missing quartz. Friend? Oh, is that? I'm gonna need to go fix that. Cool. Cool, cool. Ah. Come on. Waiting for things to fill up like this is just obnoxious to me. Like it is kind of actively the worst. Because like I'm not really waiting for anything in particular except for I'm waiting for one material. And like there's no access to it close. So like keeping the hologram is a joke, really. So it's let's go get some materials. And my poor little steel factory that I haven't touched in months, it feels like. Babby Steel Factory. Alright. Well, that was not ideal. I don't think I want all the steel pipe and beams and this. If I'm to grab a bunch of quartz and stuff. You have a stuff train nearby so you can drive, so you can have more stuff nearby. Yeah, that is a thought that I have been entertaining quite seriously. I need to go here first. I'm headed over to that place. And this thing. These poor little bastards. They're trying so hard. It's so hard to keep up. Alright, so we should be making 90 per minute now. And this is just cycling, right? And y'all are doing the thing? Question mark? But I'm not really like using silica for anything. Alright. waiting on being able to run faster. Wonder how Power Network is doing, just period. Survey says capacity or max consumption's at what, 33,000? Okay. So it's fairly safe to say that I kind of overbuilt when I built the power network, but also underbuilt because of the way that that whole thing is going to function. But I think setting priority power switches will help with making sure that shit doesn't go sideways. At least not quickly. And as long as I like prefer power to that one spot, making sure that it stays alive, then I think I'm kind of Gucci, no? Anyways, how is everybody doing today? How was everybody's morning? How's everybody's day? Entering hour 2 here in a minute or two. And my game plan kind of right now is to work on stuff until my brain or my body just say no to it anymore. And I'm trying to listen to that signal as best I can. So if I suddenly surreptitiously need to drop, that's like if I need to go, that's 100% why. Whoa. All right. So I want to make sure that the middle of this lines up and I can do a turn with this track right here is the goal. Hey? Huh? 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 Yeah? Fucking A. Hell yeah. So same deal here. But I say no more, but I'm wants to keep playing. I did a wrong. How? What wrong have I done? What are you talking about? I'm looking at... Oh, I see it. Thank you. You could be a little nicer. I kid. I fixed it. Are you proud of me, Slice? I'm kidding. Alright. This guy goes to here. This guy goes to here. And then we go to here. Right? Gotta make sure that everybody has an opportunity to cross over and do their thing. I actually don't hate that. Okay. We played a waiting game again. I see. Because I don't want to break things. Have fun, Larkin. I don't want to break things necessarily like immediately with my power network. Overlapping an object. All right. 90 per minute is not enough. It's just like, it just isn't. And even if I like summer sleep that whole thing, that's still not quite enough. So let's go figure that out. 'Cause I think I'm making crystal quartz in this factory over here. Pretty sure I am. And I think I'm making it at a fairly large clip comparatively. But I forget. It has been some time since I've sent this up. And of course, I left myself no signs. So do I have a clue what's happening in here? Not really. I know that I'm producing 150 circuit boards per minute in this building. And then from here, it's oscillators, computers, and high-speed connectors. Do I have? Ah, I have plenty. Okay. Good, good, good. Then this will be no problem. Unless I'm already doing, and it literally just cannot keep up. What? Oh, I see. I see, I see. Okay. Then come to me, friend. All right. We need you. And then I need your older, more sophisticated, better brother. We're gonna go 1 and 2. Make more. I should probably automate SAM fluctuators at some point or another. Just because it'll be easier for me to have a bunch of those on hand. Alright, I'm gonna make 2 more. 1 and 2. Excuse me. Splitter? Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Probably a way I could have done this to be a little bit more space efficient. However, I don't give a fuck. I just need a lot of this crystal quartz. Hey, Gary. All right, 22.5 per second times 8. Good lord. Yeah, I need to be making things with more efficiency than that. And that should have been a Mark 3 to begin with, Mark 4 to begin with, at the bare minimum. Where's the center hole? There it is. Mark 4, Mark 3, no, Mark 4. Thank you, sir. Keep going. All right, we're still doing Mark 4. All right, and are we actually filling up now? Beautiful. Fucking thank you. Good Christ. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Half lurk, half not. Fair enough. That's fair. There was briefly a bot in this chat. Did you know that? Sarybot said, no, get fucked. I need this. Come here. Why was banned? Bots, what's bots? This is an account created 2 days ago. Bots make me laugh sometimes. The way that they operate is just very, very silly. Oh, goodness. All right. I did switch already. Good. You know, if I were clever, I would have stocked up on crystal quartz while I was there, but I sure wasn't, and I sure didn't. Do you know what? That's okay. You can tell that I am not a bot because of how long I've made this account, and I'm verified too. That you also chat like a human, too. Like you behave as if you are a human, which is fantastic, and you're not like just spamming links, which is the biggest thing, honestly. That, and then also like the there's a common way about which a lot of bot accounts operate, which is to drop a message just like use this website, and like they'll subtract the .com part of the website from the message so that it doesn't show up. True, there was one live I joined in my first chat and the person thought I was a bot. It's rude. I generally assume that people are human until proven otherwise. I mean, like, generally speaking. It's not an always rule, but like, generally speaking. I assume human before I assume bot. Which may be a fault of mine, I don't know exactly. I imagine most other, like, streamers are very similar. I think he was thinking I was one of those that try to get people to do artwork bots. Uh-huh. That makes some sense. Let's go uppies a little bit and get over here if we can. How far up? Can I do uppies to there? No kidding. Okay, there's where's the issue. Okay. Perfect. I have been fortunate in that I have not been clocked as a bot before. So I don't have that pleasure. Like, I don't know what that's like exactly, but I do know what it's like to interact with bots, and it's very funny sometimes. For a long time on Twitter, there were like just way too many bots in any context. I mean, it's still true, but like it was significantly bad in my experience way back when. I've not used Twitter with any consistency now. All right. Uh, too far? Happy. Okay. How did I build all of the light panels on the fucking use X? I never use X. That's fair. I haven't used them in a while. I switched to Blue Sky mostly and also Threads. Um, because both platforms are generally better than X has become. Not like X was any, or like, not like Twitter. Fuck. I will call Twitter Twitter until Elon stops dead naming his daughter. What's your Minecraft question? Faster, faster. Question: do you watch the past life Minecraft videos made from the Hermitcraft people? No, I don't think I have. If I have, it's been a long time, but I don't think I have. I did miss a Minecraft question, you're right. Boink. They just they just uploaded episode 4. That's exciting. No? Oh, looking girls. Waiting for Iron Plates to catch up with me. Now. All right. And you. You. Whoa. All right. I'm gonna try and steal this train off of this uh like standby platform. Also, Callie did a fantastic job on this fucking playlist. It is so good. Wait, why? We. All right, so that's gonna stay over there. I could have been a singer if I wanted to. I know what it takes to be the next best thing. All right. If you can. Is this backwards? Go away. Didn't realize that was a thing. Might have been there if I wanted to. Gotta really send it, huh? How far is too far? Gotta be, yeah, okay. Catch me if you can. Jesus, it goes so far. Best thing if you think you got it going on the tail of tree. All right. This is where things are gonna start to get a little bit weird. Like real weird is where this starts getting. Ooh. Okay. Gonna raise it up a little bit so this makes a little bit more sense. Maybe. What? Uh, Bye, Gary. Gary went away, but the ghost truck persists. Trucks work in mysterious ways, man. Like, I, they work so fucking weird when they work. Because it's definitely a question of whether or not they work. All right, and you with you. Letting this thing do it. Letting this do its thing. Can I make that work? Is that a thing? Can I put the abutment above, like the train abutment above the miner? Come on. please? We just talked about this, please. Come on. And it was like just last week that I had kind of gotten the majority of the train line kind of laying down. And here I am trying to replace it again. Go faster, Quartz. God damn. Is it like is it a literal throughput issue? Because it better not be like a lack of materials. Doesn't seem to be. Is it a speed issue? Are we running out of materials here? No, we're not. We're okay right now. Just literally producing not that much. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey there, my love. Hey, Washa. How you doing, babe? Come on. Would it be a bad idea to power shard? I am doing okay. I took a bit of a nosedive and am back-ish. Not gonna go for like the full time that I would normally today, but I'm gonna go for as long as I can until my body is like, hey, you should stop. You should take a break. Uh, but I'm doing all right. Um, today, like it's been better day over day. Balance has still been a fucking issue, and so is occasionally searching for words, because those are both things that happen with big concussions, and apparently has happened to me, for which I feel nothing, no feelings about. Me too. I'm glad I'm doing okay, and I'm glad I'm getting better is the biggest thing, because I was losing my mind for a little bit there. Basically, just no phone, no TV, no screens, trying to keep my eyes closed as much as I could, trying to sleep as much as I could, and I think I spent most of the last 6 days asleep at the least. And like that was pretty rough. But doing okay today. Just 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 kind of here. Doing okay. And I'm just gonna send this just like that. Just like straightforward, just like that. And then it'll take a turn. All right, and see if we can send this a little bit further this time. Still missing quartz, given time for that to catch up, but need to find where the maximum distance is for this guy. Right about there, apparently. Okay. Hey, presto. If I just lower this, so that they're on the same line. Eh? Literally just missing quartz. The power network. The power. The power capsule. Power thing. Yeah. Anyways. It has been a calm and gentle morning, and I've been focused as fuck on this and annoyed that I haven't finished it yet, but that's also just me griping at myself. I am, however, proud that we have our first like actual like train line running there at the new build. So that's exciting. That I'm very eager and excited about. Go 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 go. Oh goodness, excuse me. Gracious. All right. Come on. I don't know why I built this rest of this blueprint with so many signs on it, but I sure did, and now I have to deal with that. And if I want to change any of the aesthetics, then I have to go back and fix each individual one, which is obnoxious to me. Okay. How far can I go? This far. I see. Real enthralling content here. Just waiting for everything to fucking go. Why are these train blocks unhappy and that one is not unhappy? Confusing. This one I understand. Doesn't have a like a loop. The other one, not so much understanding. Hey Slice, if I do the dissolved silica recipe and end up with like a shit ton of silica or yeah, silica and also crystal quartz crystal. That would be more efficient than the other one, right? Hmm. All right. Come on. Please. All right. I get the sense that if I do this thing that I'm thinking about doing, which is this, something's gonna scream. Oh, that's gonna be the rest of my power production too. Eek. Not a good idea. Right, because all my power production is tied to this one thing that I'm trying to replace right now, actively. All right. Is that straight or is it like just off? I can't quite tell. All right. Have fun lurking, babe. Oh, right. I haven't deleted the rest of these all the way through, so I have to connect this back to power. I'm pretty sure that should bring power back to the rest of the network and the rest of the grid. Yeah, there we go. All right. Just straight out. About there? Yep. Yeah, let's go ahead and back it up then. If we're going to take that hard of a turn. Same level? Same line? Yes. Oh, so pretty. My iron plate production, however, not so pretty. All right. Come on. My goodness. Hey, shaky booty. Hey. Let's give a hug to shake. I hugged myself. That was clever. And let's give a let's give a shout out to Shake as well. How are you doing, my love? Booty cake. That's hot. As my mouse, yeah. It's uh it's a pretty good one. I agree, Awasha. I agree. This mouse is actually a 16 button programmable 16 button programmable, and then it has a like a thumb ball and then a 5-way with a mouse wheel. It is the Azeron Cyro is the name of the product, like the name of the thing itself. Designed for like high intensity gaming like WoW or League or any of the other games that have like a lot of macros, or a lot of like hotkey things. I do use it for this game and actually all of my games. It took about 2 months all in to like really get my head around the whole thing. Drive safe slice. It took about 2 months to like really learn how to use the damn thing, and in that time, I ended up beating AC6, Armored Core 6, about 4 or 5 times. Um, and then also Elden Ring about 7 times. And then I started playing Satisfactory again, shortly after that, and then it's been just kind of an ongoing process of like continuously learning. Let me go. 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 Thank you. I need to go past this because I need to go grab iron from the starter base. It took a lot of effort to like really learn it. But once I did, it has just kind of stuck, and I don't know of any other way. Ooh, okay, but it's pretty cool, no? Are we just kind of fucked on iron plate production? Is that what's happening? What's going on? We're just running slow. I see. I don't feel the least bit bad about doing this. I will eventually.
Hello there.
Hello, Slice. Welcome back. What else has iron plates that I can steal from? These are all limestone. This is concrete. This is okay. Okay. Do I need to just go find an iron node and just stick a thing on it or something? Like, what's going on? Modular frames. Hmm. What about you? Just stick a thing on it. I love it when she sticks the thing on it, you know what I mean? Rods? No. Incorrect. If only that word didn't make me viscerally uncomfortable. Because otherwise I'd be into it. But it makes me uncomfortable. So I don't. And I'm not. Yeah, okay. Don't be. You're fine, I promise. It's mostly in jest. Alright, one day I'll come back down here and I'll rip all that out, and that'll be fine. We have resources for a bigger build someday. Yeah! I am very, very anxiously awaiting the activation of this whole thing, because this is going to be a whole endeavor. You're a shot, but Harry. You're a unit of power, Harry. A what? Hey, look, a cat. Hey, look, another cat. Oh, thank you for indulging me. I genuinely kind of hate that joke, but it's also very, very funny to me. And I hate that I'm so tickled by it. What what song is this that's playing? Intimate Secretary by Oh boy. Nope, not today. I got distracted. I was so enthralled by the music that I got distracted. Cheers. I like to think that I'm fairly good at video games. Why are you saying wow booty? Slice. Oh, McFucking excuse me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was unusual. Go down, 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 down. Yeah. Oop. All right. So I got 3 more of these blueprints. Going there. I have to wonder, like all these other blueprints, how much iron is actually available that I can yoink back. Give the active recall to. What? Meow. Meow.
Wow.
Thanks, Uasha. Uh, sure. Here's a question. How much iron? 26. Wow. 26 whole iron. No kidding. Now everything crashes. Yep. There it is. I did call it. It seems that Slice has a question for you in the chat. There's Shake. Or Booty, rather. My bad. Ah. Track is too steep. This one is not.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
It's
no!
fine, Uasha.
No!
It's fine.
No!
It's fine. It will be fine. I will make it so it is fine. I lied. It's not fine. Everything's fucked. I'm pretty sure Booty's here. He might have bounced for a second. Calling all booties in the chat. Maybe he's lurking. I'm not sure. That's a good question. All right. No connection, huh? Built by player name 123. Interesting. Peach. Makes sense. Simple. Easy to remember. Life's a peach. Huh? Yeah. Actually. Hold, please. Just want to make sure that that's not super fucked. Really? Oh, what the fuck? Who are you? Path that way. Excuse me. I will go as far as the tube will allow. Oh my god. The fuck? Who are you? Who the fuck? Go. Is this far enough for you, Mr. Krabs? Yes, it is. Okay. Goodbye. Finally get rid of that ugly ass thing. No, Judas. Our first oh my Washa. Babe. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. That's your first dose on Tuesday? That's amazing, babe. I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud of you. You've been waiting for a minute, and it is not exactly a patience-inspiring task. So I am proud of you for having been as patient as you are. I will also say that you are built way different than me. I am wildly impatient. But that's neither here nor there. No. You were in the kitchen. Shake. Or booty. My god, why booty? Why? 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 Why do I want to say shake instead of booty? I don't know. But anyway, Uwasha, you've witnessed how impatient I can be. Um, at least I think you have. I don't know that you have properly, but you probably have. All right, and too long? Perfect. Oh, okay. That's a fucking mood, booty. God damn it. Ow. My bones, my jimmies have been rustled. You know, Slice, you could sponsor you could sponsor getting a key for Booty to play Foundry. Or me. I would also happily play. FT is cool. FT and Booty are cool. I like both of them a lot. Can I put you I can. Amazing. Oh, that's amazing news. How can I... Any collisions here? No, not a collision. All right, come on. Iron plates, keep up with me. We got so much power. We got this fucking bomb-ass building. I need you to behave as if we have power. God damn it. Jeez. Hate. Hatred. I hate when my power network just falls out from under me. Awful. What's Booty, what's your and what's y'all's goal with y'all's playthrough of Satisfactory? I know you were building the Dune Spice Harvester. But what's FT working on? What is going on here? Okay. Sorry, I had to check a thing real quick. He's doing a challenge run. Uh-oh. Mark 1 belt and no alternative recipes. I, on principle, have to revolt. My jimmies are so rustled. Alright, I think for right now, train's satisfied this direction. Need to make an exit for this. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I would be hating screws so badly. I mean, I do hate screws, period, but... It's gonna be fun with the screws, Mark 1 limitation. Fun's a word. Fun is certainly a word. This building here is rocket fuel. So, memory serves... Hold, please. It's 8 times 150, which is 600 per minute. 500 Mark 1 belts or screws. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, this produces like 600 or more rocket fuel per minute. It produces 1200 per minute. I can do math. And I have 288 fuel generators, and the majority of them, or half of them, are in this building. The other half are here, which I need to do something with, but I haven't had the time. Thank you. I appreciate you. You absolute sweetheart. I'm pretty good at the quick maths every once in a while. Most of the time I am. Slice is definitely actually... Slice is actually directly responsible for this. Basically taunted me into it. Though taunt might be a little bit of a generous word. It was more of a challenge than anything else. Yeah, I didn't know that. I met Slice on my stream just randomly once, and he just kind of has stuck around with me and has hung out with me while I've been doing this absurd crazy phase 4 build. Wait, why are you unhappy? Yeah, where the mass will be done, there will be sliced. I agree. That is an adage to live by, and it's very true. But not the one that we deserve. Slices come in handy so many times. Alright, now we do cleanup. Get rid of the old thing. We don't need the old thing anymore. We got the new thing. The new thing works way better. The old thing was pretty. The old thing was definitely pretty. But we don't need the old thing anymore. We need the new thing. Currently finding the limits of Foundry. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like the slice I know. Last night when I was in someone's live and got added to the world called Slice Hill. Foundry and Tectonica. Although I've not heard Slice talk about Tectonica nearly as much as Foundry. It's wild how builds you can big and build in Foundry. OMG, so good. Hold, please. One moment. Tectonica stopped their updates? That's a bummer. Man, why is Foundry $30? You know, like, want to play, don't have $30 for it. That's a bummer. That's okay. I'm having plenty fun with Satisfactory and challenging myself to this. Gigantic ass build. Goodbye. Foundry will be a good one because it's made by people who made Green Hell game. I am unfamiliar. Is that power for here yet? I don't understand why Foundry didn't catch on more either. It seemed like it had like all the right things, you know what I mean? Like it had momentum and it had people knew about it. No. No. Rumble. Whatever. Saying things like 2.0. Are you saying it didn't catch on because of early access slice? Two point oh is Foundry update 2. Huh. That makes some sense. I did not know that. All right. Oof. Lots of people I know and wants to play Foundry. They want to wait, then it gets some more updates or gets out of until it gets more updates or gets out of early access. Is how I'm reading that. Right now it's in 2.1. Hmm. I don't know if entertaining is necessarily the right word. Why did I lose power? Hello? Um, okay. Well, that's concerning. For Foundry, there are 3 main plans just to get update 3 out. All right, I actually need the jetpack. Whee! Uppies. All right. More precisely aimed. Trying to at least. Why did I lose power? Is it because of what I think it was? Okay. Get this more centered. And a little bit taller. Foundry Early Access came out on May 2nd, 24. So that's relatively new. No? Like, that's pretty young. And they're already on their 3rd major update? That's pretty impressive. 456 days old. That is fair. Say it's older than that because you could play it before early access too. Huh. They made it available before early access? Interesting. Gotcha. All right. This guy goes here. Come on, Iron Plate. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Update 1 came out in August 13th, 2024. Okay. for the moment. Not permanent solution. Alright, I need to go figure out what the fuck happened to power. Because as it stands currently, I don't think I have the full power network. Yep, sure don't. And the batteries are almost dead. That's cool. Love that for me. Love that for me. Just such goodness for Faye Fox. Hey, Gray Fox. Welcome in. I'm glad you're satisfied by the fact that 3. I got distracted. Yeet. Thank you. Have to go zoomies. Trying to understand how I shot myself in the foot with the power network. Because I certainly did that. Reminds you of high school 2010. Honestly, same. I kind of actually specifically requested that from my partner, and she has very graciously given me this playlist. And she is a fucking treasure with impeccable music taste, and she's Warped Tour ass music. Yeah. 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 I never got to go to Warped Tour. I always wanted to. I understand that like it's not as good as it once was, or is not the same. That's fair. You got pics to show? What pics do you have to show? Where do I want this to go? How do I want this to tie into the power is the question. Went in 2010 with my older brother and it was peak. I am envious. I never got the chance. I lived in Houston for like 20 years and I never got a chance. Because Houston was one of the venues that they came through like fairly frequently. Okay. If I were to figure out power for this nonsense, how do I do that? How many hours have I sank into this game? The answer to that question is very easily answered, and I'm not at all ashamed about it, but it is 1,735.5 hours. I'm a little ashamed of that. Here, maybe bigger there. I've sank a fair amount into this save in particular. I think I'm what 400 hours. Go ahead and do a save here real quick, just in case the game decides to crash on me. Um, a, a save that I started in update 8, way back when. I'm at 600 hours or something like that. I occasionally go in and piddle around with whatever nonsense I'm working on there. Oh. How about this? Yeah? Does that make sense? That's fair. Mostly the shame that I feel is like the internalized voice of my parents saying that I'm wasting my fucking time. And I have to try and remember and remind myself that like what I spend my time on that makes me happy does not affect other people, or like what am I trying to say? The way in which I spend my time is good for me and it does not negatively affect other people. Like I'm not robbing a bank and I'm not like committing fraud actively or doing anything like that. Why off? Okay. Anyway, you know, it's a whole thing. Uh, turbo, cool. Circuit breaker priority number 1, biggest priority. Yeah, it's taken me a fair amount of time to deprogram even the stuff that they have given me in the last few years, it feels like. What happened here? Oh, okay. But all that being said, I have worked on it and it has gotten better and it has gotten easier and it is not permanent. That's the other part that's pretty great news. Oh, let me out. All right. Now that I've fixed the power network though, that's exciting. Oh, just almost. Oof. I almost did that. You're so effed up by your family that you joined the military to get away from them. I almost was there. I almost did that. But then my body was like, "Hey, what if you sat the fuck down and didn't? Like maybe that would be a thing," and tried to kill me. And so now here I am, disabled, but that's okay. I am not pressed about it. It led to me having the opportunity to have the life that I've had so far. Just a little more difficult than it would otherwise be. Okay. Um, that's fair. Timetable cancel. But good news is real quick that we have a working train that is currently loading iron and unloading iron. And I would do awesome sinks out of the refineries here, but like it's gonna be 20 of them. Because this is built for Mark 5 belts, not for Mark 6. Or I am a fool that way. Ooh, there's that. But I am built like a tank in the way that like, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I am built like a tank in the way that I am durable, but I am not like indestructible or impenetrable. I've spent a lot of time working on this factory, I'm realizing, and I'm quite proud of the way that it's come out. But also, we did this not because it was easy, but because we thought it would be easy. That is the mantra. Fair play, Washa. But also, thank you. I'm glad that you like my, I guess, building style. It's pretty bare bones. I've wanted to tear it down multiple times to try and like restart and do something different, but you're a fucking brat, Washa. All right, let's figure out how to do rubber real fast. Hold on 1 second. There we go. That's what I need. Comparison is absolutely the thief of joy. You are so right. And I am, for the most part. There's definitely moments where I'm not, and I feel like, not shame, but like, feel like I could do better. But that being said, I think I'm doing pretty good so far. All right. Why are we bonking me? Don't bonk me. I am a sweet, sweet bean. You do not need to bonk me. All right. Rubber into plastic, plastic into rubber. Looks like rub is Discord open? Picks her up. Okay. I don't know why I don't get notifications. Weird. This is the power factory that will make 52 gigawatts of power and needs 14,222.222 steam turbines, and each one makes 3.6 megawatts each, and it makes 7,680 fuel rods. Let's take a look. And I am from the United States. These are all, that's 200 of them. Jesus fuck. Textures are, they're in need of some help. But fucking Christ, Slice. My boy, I think you might have cooked a little bit. It's not that it looks bad, it's just it is lacking texture. This factory makes 365.625 telu telexite wafer to make 2,925 CPU per minute. You're from Pennsylvania? That's nice. That's rad. I am from Texas originally, but I live along the West Coast now. And it's been fucking wonderful living out here. Okay. It has been absolutely beautiful here, and the weather is perfect, and people are a little cunty, but it's great. It was two different factory Slice. That explains. Which one is this? Well, does it matter? This is rubber. This is just recycled rubber? Wait. Where is it getting from? I lived in Houston for a long time. Yeah, I lived in Texas for residual rubber. And then that goes only to one place? Only to modular engines? Oh yeah, I've lived in pretty much every major city except for San Antonio. So I lived in Austin, Houston, Dallas. Um yeah, for most of my younger years. 375. Where the fuck does the recycled rubber actually get, like, recycled rubber and plastic get its start? 'Cause I can't really tell. It's like this, if this is recycled rubber, then like this needs plastic to go somewhere. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just gonna work on getting this set up. Noob time not having recipe set up. You're right. Listen, this was during the day of 500 refineries. Slice. There was these, those, all of these. Plus, do I need to remind you and tap on the sign very violently that there are 219 refineries down here? Noob time. I'll smack you in the side of the head. best friend in the Navy from Texarkana? I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Place them is easy to do, but the recipes are the main thing that is needed, though. You're not wrong. However, I was younger then. I am older than that now. Be nice. I kind of actually am, to be honest with you. I am a little bit sorry for him. Growing up in Texas is rough. Like kind of regardless of who and what you are in the world. It just is a rough time. Um However, growing up in Texarkana means that you grew up in Texas on the border of Texas and Arkansas. And it's not like that particular region of the world is known for great things, so much as they are for not great things. So I yeah, yes. F in the chat. F in the chat for the boy from Texarkana. Oh no, he was clearly gay. Oh, the poor baby. Oh, I feel for him. No wonder he joined the Navy. What am I doing? I need 800 rubber from here. 894. To merge. All right. Can I go there? There. And then can this actually go into a splitter? Because this should produce enough for me to balance it. Do I prefer cats or dogs? I hopefully sorry. I'm gonna need 3 lines. Damn it. I don't really have a solid preference one way or the other. I love all animals really. Foxes are my favorites, but yeah, I don't know that I have a preference cats versus dogs. I live with a cat currently. I have lived with dogs in the past, and like both are, you know, both are got their complications about them. I need this to be up further. Oops. Yeah, no, cats and dogs have both like their goods and bads. Cats tend to be lower maintenance in my opinion, and dogs tend to be higher involvement and like higher energy, which I love, but also it can be quite a lot. Hey, thank you for the follow. You're in pain from Foundry? Maybe it's time to put it down for a little bit? Question mark? Can I? Yeah, perfect. Whoa. Dealing with a bug. Oh. One of my 3 cats is literally attached to the hip. To the hip? That's amazing. Which is fixed in 2.1? But you're playing on the outdated version because you are a masochist? Is what I'm hearing? Slices into self-torture? And my save was made in 2.0. I see. This is gonna clip a little bit. And I may have made this... Wow, okay, yeah. May have made this too close. Come on. You want to know the bug that is fixed now? Sure. I do this. 1, 2, 3. Does this give enough space? Sipping one couch cushion away from me, which is as far away as you get. What kind of cat? That's also extraordinarily precious. It makes me really happy when cats are like that with their people. Beats up on the other two cats if they get too close. Or, yep, orange cat makes 100% sense. I had a suspicion that it was an orange cat, but I wasn't certain. Alright, can I get away with doing that? No! Damn it. Fine. Ugh. Well, that's... okay. Fine. Make this not leave me. You son of a bitch. His name is Milo. Oh, that's a great name for a cat. Great name for a person, but it's also a great name for a cat. I feel like if I were a cat owner, if I had gotten a cat myself, I feel like I would name them something silly like Rutabaga or something like that. Something that sounds cute and is kind of funny, but is ultimately like a bad name for a cat or for an animal. Just knowing my brain, that's how it would work. All right. So, theoretically, this is how many? 35? 5 by 3? It's 12, roughly. Groups of 12? Okay. 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12. So then it's 4, 8, 12, 16. My wife doesn't name. Bug is with the veins with nodes that have a core and can last forever, but with the bug is when the miner gets to the core, it will say mining is blocked by an area that has been reserved by another building. That's awful. Also, my wife doesn't let me name them crazy things. I wanted to name him Waffles. Waffles is a great name for an orange cat. I don't fight me. Like, that's a great name. And then 780 divided by 60 is the other question. So it's 13. Okay. Waffles is such a good name for a cat. 4, 8, 12, 13. You. And you. Come to me. You. So this becomes 4, 8, 12, 6, 15? 14. One of these is underclocked. Needs to be underclocked. Or it is how many again? 34 point what? 898. Something needs to be at 88%. All right. It looks like we got about an ad break coming up here in a second, so I do need to step away for a moment. I'm gonna step away. We'll be right back, and the ads will roll, and then we'll be back in business. Oh, goodness. I'll go ahead and set up a little visual here. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you touch that dial. I'll be right back. Okay. Reading back in the chat a little bit. Hello. I am convinced that she didn't like the name because English is not her first language. Ah, that makes some sense. I would still want my cat to be named Waffles, even if I didn't have like a good grasp of the language. Like it would be if I don't know, having an animal named Gohan or something like that, like Gohan, which is the Japanese word for one of the Japanese words for rice. Like that would be cute to me. Okay, so this one's underclocked to 88%, which then means that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and some change. I should... What? I'm not sure here, actually. Incorrect. Alright, and then let's go right about here with that. And then to about here. Well, we go here, actually. Oh, okay, sure. No! I hate when I'm off just by like that little of a space. This is literally the worst news. Buddy. Alright, so theoretically, this should all kind of go to that balancer over there, and then I need, what is that, 894 rubber to go to a couple of places, to this one other place, to the recycled plastic. Yeah, 894 rubber here. I need these two here. Okay. Sure. I guess we're refreshing the page. That's fine. It's this fucked up thing that's confusing the hell out of me. Because neither of these actually need anything except for like the residual rubber that's coming out of, actually not even that. Like, neither of them get anything except for, like, I can't tell where the input for rubber is. And this gets all of its rubber from here. This gets all of its plastic from there. So like, where's the egg for the chicken? You know what I mean? Confusing. What the hell? Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be confused for a minute until I get this like all the way set up, I guess. Because it's 30 refineries here, all doing recycled plastic. So enthralling, this just pasting recipes. All right. All right. Same ratio? Yeah, 60 per minute. So that's still 13. Trim the tails off these. That's 4, 8, 12. 12. And then it's 13. So this one and that one. Well, at least that's somewhat clear. Oh, well, I probably could have done that differently. In fact, 4, 8, 12, 13. All right, 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 30. Okay. One of these goes to 81% by mathematic standard. Conveyor pole, stackable conveyor pole, and then we go to a little bit shorter this time. We'll go there. And we'll go here. And then we'll go here. Because we got to do the same kind of happy horse shit here that we did before. Except we have to do it in a way that makes any kind of sense. All right. So let's do a splitter, splitter, splitter. Merger, merger, merger. That way. You know what movie I haven't watched in a while that I watched for the first time in a while last night was The Big Lebowski, actually. And watched that with my partners, and it was a very goofy time. It was not last night, the night before last, I think, 2 nights ago. That movie is so fucking unreasonably goofy, and I adore how silly it is. And how seriously it takes the stakes, which is a bowling match and a rug. Like, what a movie. All right, well, this is gonna be interesting. Why is this? Get you a haircut. Which is a lunch. Start dying. All right, so balancer there. Dodgy as it may be, we have to supply 1,046.925 rubber, 1,047 rubber. I'm not doing fractals like that or partials like that. Still not understanding where plastic and rubber go. Unless I just give it like a little bit of like a seed or something like that. But even then. I'm glad you like cake. I do too. Actually one of my favorite bands in high school. And they are absolutely goated. Okay. I'm gonna give you a haircut. Oh, you do? That's fucking hot. That's so cool. Alright, so if I have 2 full lines and 1 partial, these should balance out to be, theoretically, 2,900 rubber per minute. 2,094 rubber per minute. It says cake. Hot. Goats go to hell. Sheep go to heaven. Goats go to hell. And I need to supply 894, which is basically 2 Mark IV belts. Goats go to hell. Sheep go to heaven. Goats go to hell. So let's do this then. Nope. Thank you. Oh, the input's on the other side, right? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's for marketing to figure out. All right, let's see how far we can get with this. Yeah, that's fine. No, incorrect. Your tattoo says it just says cake, but still, I adore stuff like that. Band tattoos are cool, I think. I think if I were to get one, it would be of, I don't know. Linkin Park was the first band that I like really got devoted to. And then it was the Gorillaz. And then after that, it's been kind of hit or miss as to like which particular band. Maybe the Home Team. But I'm not a super fan. I only know them through Callie actually. Because she's got an incredible music taste. And is literally perfect. Okay. That's the Mark IV belts done. And now I need to supply 1,046 per or 47 plastic per minute. How fucking math does that work? How much? Producing 1,788. So basically, as long as I have a full 780 belt out, the rest of it goes. The rest of it goes to rubber. It looks like, which is both a thing and also interesting. All right. Can I do this? Yes. Okay. And this will be the 780 belt that goes out and just away from this whole thing. This will get subdivided into a bunch of different things. So yeah, it'll go in a variety of ways. There'll be batteries, plastic AI limiters, Caterium circuit boards, a little bit, um, coated iron plates, smart plating. Huh. All right. Well, that's easy. All right. And there. And there. Can I tell where the input and output is on this side? It would be facing the opposite direction, so it would be way the Christ down there. Okay, cool. Now I know what I'm dealing with. Can you make this turn? Yes. Good. Okay. All right. And then we'll go here. And lastly, but not leastly, here. There we go. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take it easy. We'll go there first. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll go to about here, and then we'll figure out what the rest of that looks like. Okay. But if I can peel off like the rubber and the plastic that are needed for other things and get them routed, that would be spectacular. And I should work on supplying iron to the wire, pipes, plates, other things that need iron ingots. Just start doing that whole fucking rigmarole. Too far? Really? Rude. All right. And then, let's see. This one can just go right here, right? Oh, you're joking. It's the other direction. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's fun. Lovely. Lovely. Cool, 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 cool. So anyways, I'm just gonna make this transition a little bit easier for these guys and have them come up a little bit. Oh, you know what? I love when guys transition. And then this one will go... because it won't reach. Huh. Okay. Nicotine. All right. Is this in line? Nope. 4. All right, there we go. That actually makes more sense. Thank you very much. Okay. So that should be the plastic into rubber, rubber into plastic. And that should be both of them balanced, theoretically. Do I have space to grab this guy? I do. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. And this is the excess rubber. All right, so that's rubber out. And of the rubber that is not consumed is somewhere in the order of, like, what is that? 2000 minus 894. It's about 1100-ish. It's closer to, yeah, I guess it's 1100. Oh. All right, well, that's enough of a headache for that. Why are you not getting ore? Did you get side chain? Side shifted? Oh. Blueprint not cooperating? Question marks. Okay. I guess I just forgot one of the inputs altogether, or two of the inputs altogether. Cool. Lovely. Adore that. All right. I have to figure out how to do this real fast. All right, so 780 divided by 12, or 65 is 12. So I think I had done what? 4, 8. Not connected them, obviously. All right, and then that is 212. All right, and this is 2. All right. So many iron ingots to deal with. Jesus Christ. 2, 4, 6, 5. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's see if that actually does what I think it is supposed to do. Here? Here. Here. There. All right. All right. And then from here, I should have plenty of room to get these guys up and across. That's pretty straightforward and simple. All right. That's some interesting belt mechanics happening there. That's okay. This bothers me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it bothers me. I don't know why. I just know that it did. All right. We're trying to get these to go toward that center line over there. Best way to do that. Let's check the camera. We have any space over here? Looking a little rough? Yeah, that's looking a little rough. Okay. We go uppies? Uppies makes sense. Uppies makes most sense to me. Yep. Yep. Okay. What about to here? That makes sense? Kind of. And then I could do this and that. This to that. This, that. And that's those four up in the air at least. I'm gonna need some kind of balancer for that, huh? Like, for the amount of just junk that's required to get sorted there, that's gonna require a whole bunch of focus. Where is this guy? There he is. Okay. With me always. Okay. what was I doing the math on? Was I doing the math on that? Is that why some of these are connected and some of these aren't? Good morning, sarcasm. How are you, my dear? Wait a damn second. Oh. Why is this with me always? Wait. Where do we lose water? Is it literally here? What about you? You're fine. Slept long after meds, so it's 8 p.m. Hmm. Did you sleep well at least? I mean, like, were you able to, like, rest and recover and feel more human? Felt like 3 seconds. I spiritually feel that. Like, I genuinely feel that spiritually. Picture I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. The bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. And I'm the one who's selling you out. And in from the crowd. Alright, so this is a completed belt. It was 22 hours, but it felt like 3 seconds. Damn. That's some sleep. I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. Why did I do it this way? I'm so confused. I'm the one who's selling you out. I was calling your name from the crowd. Oh. All right, and that is 4, 8, 12. Reached there. Crazy you are. I'm doing okay. To answer your question, I'm doing okay. I had a pretty severe concussion this past week, so like I've been out basically. Out in the sense that like I've been taking care of myself and letting my brain actually heal. Part of that requires no screens, so like no TV, no phone, no computer. That was about. Oh, sorry, babe. Sorry, dealing with family stuff. That was about fuck, what was that? About 6 days, 5 days of that. And I was like basically just unconscious, basically just asleep for a while. And that was my least favorite thing, was that I like just my whole existence and day was be asleep. And it was awful. How did I get a concussion? I don't really know is the through line. I basically just kind of fell and ate shit And in doing so, I kind of just, I don't know. I came to on the ground after falling, and it was about 4 o'clock in the morning on last Thursday. Last Thursday night, like literally a week ago. Um, I don't know what happened. I wish that I did. I wish I had a better answer than I don't know, but I genuinely don't, unfortunately. Um, and it was, you know, not my favorite thing at all. But I'm glad that I'm in a better space now. I'm glad that I'm more with it now, more recovered now. All right. Where the fuck was the line for 22? It was this, wasn't it? No. Resumes, boo. I could talk to you. All right. Oh no. No. Also, I put my microphone on my mouth. Yeah, my stuff is hard for you. I'm sorry, Slice. What's going on, babe? Am I too important to ever let you slide on me? Starting to stay spaceships on Rosecrans. Actually, the aliens hold hands. I don't know how to get this out of here cleanly. All right, well, I know at least this one goes this way. Huh. Yeah, once I don't know if I'm allowed to say things on Twitch, but pets and dogs and pets and bugs and mom and things. Oh, I'm sorry, Slice. Shit happens. Once I had a concussion from jumping in a foam pit at a trampoline park. Uh, so fun fact. Um, this the most recent is my most recent concussion. I've had 6 in my lifetime. 3 of which were pretty severe. Um, and this one is one of those 3. Um, it Yeah, I woke up after like literal blackout and was on the ground and didn't understand what happened. Um and like searching for words has been a thing. Um I've been having difficulty with focus. There's been like photosensitivity, there's been audio sensitivity. Um there's been like kind of the whole like gamut of things that have been like WRONG wrong. Um um We're talking about body things. Well, I did broke my right elbow in 11th grade summer, which was 3 or 4 years ago now. I forget that you're like less than 25 years old. It is still Jimmy rustling to me. Hello, Kaylee. Kaylee. Oh my. Thank you. Haley, thank you so much. I I am in my early 30s. Slice, you are a baby to me. Tier 2 Kaylee. I don't unfortunately have any tier 2 or like tier 3 like super things, but 3 weeks off going to Tenerife for 10 days. Holy shit. Vacaylee. You just want to you're an absolute darling. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate you. Well, that is okay. I talk to lots of people who are older than me. That's fair. I'm one of them. Hi. I'm older than you. Which is feels like a kind of a weird flex all in all. I'm one of them too. Hi. Booty is one and FT is one too. Booty and FT are in their 30s too, I think, right? Something like that. Alright, I don't think I care super much about this guy colliding as egregiously as he is. It will be fine. Booty is younger than me by a month or two? Whoa. Is Booty my age? Is Booty early 30s? Because if so... No way. That's... Booty's younger than me by a month or two. FTRW has kids. I don't know about Booty. 1990? That's the year of the... My one of my partners was born in 1990. Nope. Can't. Do you know how old FT is? No, I do not. Not a clue. Old enough, I'd imagine, but also FT is in his prime. He is in his prime usually means like in fighting form or in like in best form. Why is this? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3. I made a mistake. Typically, slice someone being in their prime means like they are in the they are in the best shape of their life, or they're in the best like state of their life. Kaylee's in the truly in the prime of her life, and she has been for 2 years. That's true. And also, it's fair to ask for age. Like ask for age clarification purposes. 1, 2, 3. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? A 1, a 2, a 3. I guess we'll never know. It is also extraordinarily subjective as to what someone's prime is. You are absolutely right about that, Kaylee. And age is arbitrary at a lot of points. 4, 8, 12. You get clipped. All right, and you. I just asked Booty. You asked Booty how old he is. All right, I got all these little conveyor lifts all throughout the place. That's got like what 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18. I feel like I'm missing 4 outputs. All right. Hold please. Pure ironing gets 14,275. I'm doing exactly that. 14,275. Your new tankini came in today? Oh, that's hot girl shit. 18. Ahaha. And it's cute? I love that for you. I really do. It's more of a bikini with a mesh top, to be fair, and I have the confidence for that. Fuck yes. I love that for you, Kaylee. And it's pride themed. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it be? See, I'm the one that wears all black. I wear all black, but that's my aesthetic and my choice. I don't actually wear all black all the time, but I do wear black fairly frequently, like pretty often. I don't know that it's necessarily like goth or anything like that, but it's definitely. You got your new book. It's definitely a thing. My aesthetic. Whoa! No 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 no. You're already 100 pages in. Damn, Kaylee. All right, so so in this whole block of iron that I'm producing, it's 14,000 ingots, but of that, 12,000 of those ingots go to both iron pipe and iron wire. It's For Whom the Bell Tolls by JC Lin from the TikTok series Bell's Bells. I'm not familiar, but I love that you have it, and I love that you've got it. Something that makes you like genuinely excited to read. It's a great TikTok series. I fully believe you. All right, 18, right? What is this number? Is a question. 4,721.3 plus 8868.33. Booty is 35 and FT is 39. I love the help desk. Me too. All right. That number divided by 780. How many? Not helpful. Does parentheses work in this calculator? Let's find out. Divide that by 780. Hell's bells, Margaret. All but one of those belts goes to fucking iron wire or iron wire or for oh, puns are a running thing. Instead of the front desk, it's the front desk. I love that. Also, may I briefly point out to you that my cable production facility is called Comcast? I'm quite pleased with that joke. Booty was calling you a little baby boy. I mean, you are kind of like little baby boy. I hate to. Oh, Kaylee. Little baby. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. In the States, Comcast is one of the few cable providers, like cable internet providers. They are an evil company. I I feel like it's a fairly reasonable thing to say. They acquired a couple of companies and then like started consolidation of like of internet and for of cable providers. They started like just they just not good. Not good. Not good. These are the same people that were like, if you bundle your home phone and internet, you'll save money. when like their internet bundle is like $60 a month and their phone bundle is $65 a month and you get slightly more internet. Like your cap was slightly more and they are evil as fuck. I I I do not like Comcast. As a company, as a brand, as anything, I do not like Comcast. No. All right. Does anybody remember where I put the pipe? Because I don't. Because I don't think I put it. Oh, I did put it back there. Okay. Just kidding. And Comcast has always been kind of like evil corp in the States, in my opinion, at least. All right. I get a little creative here. Center, center, center. No, stop that. All right. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make this happen, but I'm gonna make it happen. Again, I'm not sure how I'm gonna make this happen, but I'm gonna make it happen. I will make fetch happen, Gretchen. You said to Booty that you're the baby that does the math. I mean, that's a genuinely good retort, honestly. Because like you are. Don't make it with the happen with the power of keeping. The girl got ample amounts of that. Kaylee, thank you. You're sweet. I try. Now that my brain is not trying to actively leak out of my ears like it had been for, a little while there. Getting on, maybe it's on my seat. Maybe it's in my ear. Where this is my reaction. Everything I fear. Wait another minute here. Bada boom. Oh, what? Hey, Kaylee. Kaylee, thank you. You're an absolute darling. Thank you so much for giving Booty the gift sub. Maybe it's not my weekend, and it's gonna be my year. All right, and then we go here and here. Everything I feel. I'm feeling crazy. I'm gonna waste another minute here. Kaylee, when you get back from Tenerife, because you're going to Tenerife, and I'm envious of that fact. When you get back, we should do a collab stream and just hang out together. And see what kind of silliness we can make in either Satisfactory or playing some other game together. I can tell that you're, not excited about that based on the all caps message that you sent in the chat. Okay. Reaction, everything I feel. What did I miss? Spoilers. I suggested to Kaylee that we do a collab stream, and she's into it. So we're gonna do that at some point when she gets back from Tenerife. And I am excited. I'm excited to see what kind of silliness we can get up to and what that looks like. Because I have a firm belief that I'm gonna get Kaylee flustered fairly frequently and fairly easily. Okay. I could get it on the ground. I don't think I want to. All right. Oh, oh, hey, new encryption key just dropped. Trying to listen to two people who have loud music at all. It's quite so hard. Is my music obtrusive? Is it loud? Yeah, I believe you opened so many windows with that, Kaylee. Okay. Thank you, Slice. That is also true. It is impossible scientifically, empirically, and objectively to make a bottom stop bottom texting. Or when I have two people up. That's fair. I don't think I'm talking that much, but I can also shut the fuck up and just let the music play. This is my culture. It's my jam. Yeah, that makes sense. Being a big bottom. Given the scale of your bottom text, yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Bam, bam, bam. Big bottom with an objectively nice bottom. Ooh, still proud of those leggings. You should be. Bro, you're doing them a favor by wearing them. I know that she's listening, and so I want to say to her right now, Andromeda, you're a good girl. Brother. Hi. Hello, beautiful. To see I go alone. I fall so easily. Yeah, that makes sense. This world with me, with me, with me.
Hello there.
Hi, baby. Oh, goodness. I'm having a great day. I don't know about y'all. This started off very slow and very like calm. But I'm great vibes now. Well, gay vibes now. I guess would be an accurate way to describe my current mood is extremely gay vibes. I mean, I'm listening to the home team and also like a bunch of alt rock and stuff. So like, yes, the gayest vibes. Although if I were listening to fucking hyper pop, then it would be the gayest vibes ever. Which I could do that. I could do hyperpop. That could be a thing. But generally speaking, isn't really my vibe super much. I don't, I don't vibe with that super hard. It's not my like thing, I guess. There are definitely aspects of it that I enjoy and like have Andromeda shared with me somebody who is a furry, I'm pretty sure, artist, and made a bunch of music that was very like furry cultural, and it made me smile. Okay. Hyperpop is a good question. What is hyperpop? If y'all would bear with me a moment. Here is an example of hyperpop. Um, bear with me a second. Hold, please. All right. So what is hyperpop? I think that I have a pretty good. So I'm thinking like Frost Children would be hyperpop. I would consider like a fair amount of it. Although maybe not the most, but like 100 Gex would be in the same category, but also Robopup, which uh this is a 90-second song, so enjoy while you can, because it's a thing. It does get a little loud. So like fast beat, almost all digital, um, like hyper processed and just lots. This is an artist by the name of Robopup. I think you can see up there. But yeah, to answer, I guess, the question, hyperpop is pop, but hyper. I don't know how to describe it exactly. I'm not sure. Okay. So 90 seconds. Pretty short, pretty simple, pretty easy. Like very basic length of time. And like straight into the point, you know? Very rarely am I that straight to the point. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right, so I got 2 over there. I don't know. Hey, can I say one you'll hate about Foundry? One thing I hate about Foundry. I will hate about Foundry that I can't do but can do in Satisfactory. What is the thing? So in Satisfactory, you can clip power lines through stuff. Well, in Foundry, you cannot clip power lines. Awful. Unplayable. Literally unplayable. Awful. Who thought that was a good design decision? In the bin. Thousand years blinding stew. Okay. What in the fuck am I doing? Foundry is not heavy on power lines though yet. Why are there quotations around that? It's what, 6? Because you can just use power floors? Excuse me? You can use power floors all over the place. What are boundaries? Low power and high power. Okay. I working on things here, but listening. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22. High power is power poles. Low power is the power floors, which is foundations. Did I get the count on the number of refineries wrong here? Because I'm missing iron ore in all these. Like, did I get the input count wrong? Am I missing 2 lines of iron? I don't think I am. Because everybody's got an output. Huh. Weird. Do I know what a transformer is for power? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Tell me. Lay your secrets on me. All right, let's go there. There. I kind of wish I didn't have to cover this up. Like, I kind of wish I could just have it out in the open, which may be actually a thing. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All right. So let's say you have a power factory like your rocket fuel, and you can just use power poles to move power, or just drag out foundations to the next factory. But to make low voltage power, you need to use a burner generator to make low voltage power. Makes sense. Makes sense. And you got to place down more transformers to be able to use more power. That makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. Like I don't like it. I don't like the concept of it, to be honest. But like I respect that it is a part of the game and it is a part of actual like electrical engineering. And my respect of the thing does not devalue it, nor does my desire to not touch the thing. Having it makes sense in Foundry. It also has green power too. Green power is in like clean power sources. Maybe I just give up. I don't wanna be all alone and defeated. Who me to say these words that I hate? Alright. I can go the easy way and just place down an 80k solar panel to make my 52 gigawatts of power. Jesus fuck. Who can I be beside me? Alrighty. So that's that, and that's gonna be a whole bunch of these. No, I hear the thing. Maybe I just gotta give up. Wanna be. Alright. I can feel one solar panel makes 6,500 kilowatts, which is 0.65 gigawatts. Heard. I might punch out a couple of these holes to make room for these things. To make room for like glass to see these things. Like moving all these ingots up and down. If I were clever, if I were a clever bean, I would have done what Kibitz did to start his playthrough of this game. But I hope their new power system that we've been talking about for Foundry, I hope it solves some of the problems. I hope so too. I don't know what any of the power problems are, but I hope it solves them. But what was I saying? Kibitz. Yeah, I want to say that I can do what Kibitz. I should have done what Kibitz did, which was to build a factory of factories to make like all of the basic low-level stuff super easy to deal with and not have to worry about it. Because like iron plates, rods, screws, copper sheets, that kind of thing. Super trivial to deal with, but like a big hang up at times. Bro, if he did not do what he did, his nuclear power factory would be so big. What do you mean? Like, how much bigger? I guess is the question. All right, so the 9 series of wire or of ingots here will go into these 12 different systems because iron wire goes back there and here. He made 15k iron ingots at the nuke factory, but he made them in the grass biome. Like if he had made them closer, it would have been better. But see, Kibitz is like got a damn near pathological like need to make things look pretty and to make sense. No, okay. Explain. Where did I misunderstand? I don't know. What can you do? Okay. Okay, let's say the shit ton of copper ingots you need just for copper powder, you're going to make them elsewhere to make this factory smaller, and that's what I'm trying to say. He did it. Oh, okay. He made the nuclear power factory smaller by taking that part of the production away from there and putting it somewhere else. Is basically what I'm hearing you say. Yeah? Okay. But he could have made more nuclear power? Or... $47.21 divided by 780. What is that number? Is 6 and some change. Okay. We're doing iron wire. 780 divided by 12.5 is what? Small, the big number actually, probably. 12.5. 62. I don't know his plan for nuke power. If you want to watch that stuff, you would need to be a sub on Twitch for that because only he is sub only people that can join his Discord. Right. He is a quite a bit larger content creator than I am. He's got 500,000 subs or 1,000,000 subs, something like that, on YouTube, and then on Twitch he's got like 20,000 followers, I think, and more subs than I know what to do with. All right, aesthetically, real fast. Big pillar ain't gonna do it. Okay. Does it need to be small pillar? Good morning, Callie. Welcome in. I make you some coffee, but I eated it, and so now I froed up. You're right. Slice, it's still morning here. Sounds like a skill issue. Uh, savage. I don't know if this is super necessary, but I'm kind of with it. It feels like it would look cool to see a braided cable full of like belts. Yeah, it is 8 till 12 or 7 till 12 now. All right. And there. So if this only needs 6 belts of iron, and the input's down here. How many are in here? 32. Wow, that was big mad. Okay. So 2 of these is 64. So what I'm hearing is that I need to put splitters like at the beginnings of these systems here. And this needs to go. I guess that's just gonna merge all the way over there. That's fine. I can sleep in and still don't have to worry about missing a Fox Live. Yeah. See, I do that for you, for your convenience, Slice. I'm always thinking about you. Or is it because of times? Hey, hey, column A, column B. It can also just be for the cute reason I just told you. So things are allowed to be cute. All right. This is what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna bring these guys over and have them be kind of unified. Conveyor pole, stackable conveyor pole. Bah, bah. Interesting. Okay. Stop tilting your head at 45. It all makes sense. All right. And you go there, you go there, there. All right, so that's 3 of 6 iron lines needed. And then the other 3 go over here. I'm amazed I'm just now putting this math together on this. Haven't even tried to deal with the outputs yet. I realistically probably should. Probably. All right. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's like just off center for both of them. Awful. Literally unplayable. So it's like just off. Just off. Straight line? Straight line. Good. Straight line? Straight line. Good. Good boy. Do I need to go through? Ugh, God damn it, Moon Moon. It's like one of the few times that I wish that there was a mass upgrade button. It's like all this should be Mark 5. And I really don't want to place these blueprints again if I can avoid it. Cute Fox Gaming. Thank you, Kaylee. One day, Fox, you can play Tectonica and be like Satisfactory Pro play as Tectonica and fall in love with the story or just hate it. I'm genuinely curious about the story. I am being talked about in the chat. However, I'm genuinely curious about the story. I have no idea what it's like or what it's about. I have been curious since you mentioned it, though. Ooh. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Tectonica got me of how the caves look and storytelling. Also, Callie. You're an absolute menace. And I adore and love you. However, you bully. Here I am, beat it 2 times and I still love it. That's me and Satisfactory, although I have not beat phase 5. I have beaten phase 4 a couple of times, and I had before they revoked it the employee of the planet mug, because it was a thing that you got after phase 4 and you could buy it for 10 tickets in the in the awesome shop, I think. And when I did was like a month before they released the current update. A month before they released the game. It was not very long after. So I am unflappable. I cannot be flustered even if you tried. Unflappable. Yeah. I suppose it's possible that once upon a time here or there, I might be what one could consider, conceivably, for a moment, as to be flustered. However, I am cute. I know it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, fair play. Fair play, Callie. In answer to your question, Slice, yes, it was. Yes. So unflappable. Look at me. I'm just going about my business, replacing belts. Like nothing ever happened. That was a good guess, Slice. A shot in the dark, and yet... Oh boy. Hey, look, the game crashed. Yay! Yay! Unflappable. The game crashed because I was lying. Mad. Mad. I don't know what's next, Slice, but we're gonna keep trying. See, the game got flustered before I did. Unflappable. My my guess why getting cash is because of autosave or object count. Next. Kaylee, friend to friend, fuck you. Enormous brat. She responds, ooh woo. Naturally. Naturally. Why wouldn't? Why wouldn't you? Makes sense. What is this girl talk? What do you mean, what is this girl talk? It's like you've been in my lives for like a while now. Have you not picked up on the fact that like there's, you know, a tranny at the operator seat here? It's all girl talk. Even when we're talking about factories and stuff. This girl's threatening with a good time. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. I will be so sad if I have to do all that over again. I don't know where the autosave hit me, but I hope it was after the 18 belts that I had to deal with, because the other ones are way easier. Ah. Oh, cool. All right. That's fine. This is fine. This is all fine. Did I go through the whole thing? I did. Just kidding. No, I still get to know none of it, even though I live with just girls my whole life. It it be like that? Question marks. One way to solve this problem is leave the game before it could crash on you. On you. Brilliant advice. I will remember that the next time that the game is crashing. We're going to like here-ish, I think. Is that right? Something like that. I was doing the same pattern for all of these. Okay, it likes to crash on you when you played 4 hours. Yeah, right about. It's like just under 4 hours. Or just over 4 hours. It's pretty consistent about that. But I am thinking that it might be time to end the stream soon. I'm feeling it, and I was told to listen to my body, so I'm trying to, and I am thinking that this might not be a bad place to stop. Like all in all. You want to know the U object count? I don't know how to find that. I think it was a mod you said that I had to have. mod and it has nothing to do with the game. Understood. All right, that is. Whoa, whoa, easy turbo. That is at least those saved. That probably is. There probably is a console command to pull it up. And yeah, knowing the object count will be good to know, or good to have, just generally speaking. What was it here? Bam. And then we're going to unified. Like right about there, I think. Keep forgetting where I put it, but I think it's roundabouts here. All right, and last and certainly not least, all right. Connected there. And what my brain is telling me is that I need a compressor on this bottom line here, because this is like the last of the bunch. So well, maybe not a compressor, but like I need some kind of mechanism to get shit over here. At least somewhat cleanly. Okay. Okay. And then iron pipe, I think, is inverted of all that. Steel in, rods out. All right. This is going to be an ugly number. How many per machines? How many machines per thing? 100 a minute. Uh-huh. Okay. So I'm gonna need 11, 12 lines of iron. What? 88, 6, 8. Divided by 780? 12. I look it up and I see nothing on it that has a console command, but it was made as a mod because of that. Huh. Shit. This is gonna be rough. One line of iron can supply 7 and some change to, or sorry, 7 and some change constructors. And I need 12 lines into this block of 89 machines. I do not. The unflappable growth who actually flaps more than Flappy Bird. Why not just feed a line and make it overflow to the belt that has to go? That's the thought, is that like it would be overflow. Throughput is the problem, too, because like I don't know how to do that. Because with Mark 6 belts it gets easier, but it's not like perfect. What is this? Kiss her. And now I'm always late. Huh. Okay. I forgot that I did that. Interesting. Bleh. Why not just have these go over there then? Is the question. Because, like, well, that's present, but I have to go around this, and do I go around on this side, or do I go around the other side? Yikes. Because I'm bringing a dozen lines in here, and they've got to go up and over and down into this. How do I want to do that? Oh, and I also need iron ingots over here, apparently. Forgot about that. And then modular frames are up this level. Damn it, Kaylee. Now you got me all confused. I blame you for this. All right. I think it's either time to end the live or... I think it's time to end it. Yeah, gang, I'm so appreciative of all of you for being here and for, like, watching while I recover from a pretty significant head trauma. Thank you for the hug, Callie. I'm gonna go here to this screen. And I'm actually gonna save the game and, like, exit, and we'll find somebody to raid. But thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I didn't know that I'd be back this quick. I didn't know that I'd be back kind of period. It was a big question mark in my mind for a little while there. And, like, I'm not super, like, happy about that fact or anything, but it is a thing. So thank you very much for all of the support, for hanging out with me while I've been puzzling through all this stuff. We got a fair amount of the train network kind of remapped and set up, and I would like to do more of that off stream, I think, just so it is done and doesn't have to be worried about. But we got the train network, like, remapped and set up, and got our first, like, actual train loop going, bringing iron ore in, which is fucking rad. Got more of the iron ingots set up, got more of the other things set up, rubber and plastic figured out. It's I miss you too, Slice. I'm genuinely appreciative of all of the support and all of everybody being here. Shout out to Gray Fox for the follow and Kaylee for both the gift sub and for the other subs. Because you're fucking sweet and darling and wonderful. And yeah, I I appreciate the fuck out of y'all. It means the world to me that y'all are still here and hanging out with me.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Thanks for all the redeem, Slice. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid together. Who else is online right now? Y'all are so sweet and amazing, and I appreciate y'all. Um, following. Who else is online? Kibitz is online. Nuclear at full throttle. Also, Mr. Booty is online too. Let's go and give the booty a follow and or a raid rather, because is an actual genuine sweetheart. You're in the you're in the call with booty. That's amazing. Okay, just the way that you do. All right. Raid now. And yeah. Bye.